defense. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Toronto Raptors. So the Houston starting five. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the five. Now, here is James. Pass to Jordan. Launches it. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis is time.
Power it home.
Oh, wow. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
And so James will bring it up for Toronto. Here's Jordan, covered by Bryant. Jordan against Bryant. Stolen by Bryant. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Over Jordan. O'Neal misses. Antetokounmpo against James. Jordan with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Jordan. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Puts it up from the high post. Rebound by the Raptors.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's James. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. It's a tie ball game.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Bryant. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And the Raptors call time here. And James has got the ball here for Toronto. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jordan. Here's the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard outside. Over Jones. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Jordan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
Toronto shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Now Jordan. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
That one falls.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
James against Leonard. James passes to Jordan. Back to James. Over Leonard. That one's good from James on the assist by Jordan.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
The Rockets lead by 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game. James deciding where to go with it. Jordan with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Bryant. Jordan misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gotta love seeing Giannis move the ball. Not just a scorer now, but a capable passer, too.
James against Leonard. And here's James. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. James has got 7 points. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Houston. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So the Houston 5 right now. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Raptors trail by 3. Outside Jones. Pass to Jordan. Over Bryant. Jordan misses. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Wembanyama. Knocked away. Stolen by Jones. Inside. Antetokounmpo with it. Jordan picks him up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
Bryant's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Outside Jones to the middle. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And here's Bryant outside. Rebound Toronto. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant against Jordan. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
James outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so here is Toronto, trailing by 2. Jordan, the pass to James. Jordan, the screen. Pulls it. And that one's good. James has got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
James outside. Jordan with a screen on Leonard. The open shot by James. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon. And that one drops for him.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Back to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Wembanyama against Jones. Pass to Jordan. And he lobs it up. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Here's Bryant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over-anxious there.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Houston, Kobe Bryant. At the line for 2.
And he makes a first.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Leonard against James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jordan. From outside the arc. And no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Houston. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Pass to Jordan. James, a screen on Bryant. Jordan goes in. Soft touch off the glass.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Houston in the lead. Outside Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to James. Here's Jordan. Back to James.
Robert Jones. That's his second personal foul.
And it's Houston's ball. 2-point game. Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Now Antetokounmpo. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Fires for 3. They get it again. Oh, Wembanyama. Too much for him inside.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
James outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Shot by Leonard, no good. Raptors trail by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. James inside. Leonard's there. Shot's good by James. James has got 19 points.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Rejected by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he's going for... Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Jordan against Antetokounmpo. And the ball's knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. The finish! And slam dunk by Jordan.
You know, Jordan doesn't need any help there. I mean, his athleticism is really on another level.
On the wing, Bryant. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Jordan. Kobe grabs the miss.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. To halt the run, O'Neal. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Pass to James. Six on the shot clock. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Jones. Antetokounmpo drives in. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. It's Houston up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Jordan with a screen on Leonard. James finds Jordan. Pass to Jones. The 3, James. It's hauled in by Houston. Bryant with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's O'Neal. He's off on that one. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Jones, the pass to Olajuwon. Jordan with it. Here's Chamberlain. Double team on James. Here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
It'll be a Raptors timeout.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
And Allie, thank you for that. Clock at 4. Here's Jordan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Wembanyama. Goes back up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
James outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Here goes Leonard.
Boy, Leonard, underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, it really puts the defense in a bind.
First team foul. Shooting for Houston, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Now here's Jordan. James outside. And again, Toronto, no good.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Leonard against James. Pass to Jordan. Launches a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard against James. Here's O'Neal.
Raptors foul. Michael Jordan. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And down it goes. 2 points.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. A minute 39 left in the game. Can't get it to drop. Jones in the post. Leonard defending. Here's Olajuwon. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Rockets lead by 6. Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Bryant. Check by James. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside. Just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
.102 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Bryant, left side. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo, bam! And now an 11-point Houston lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Now Leonard. Shot from the wing. They grab their own miss. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. And the Houston Rockets starting five. They've got James Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the five, roaming the paint. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
It's deflected and stolen by James. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's Shaq. About 1 minute into the first quarter. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Olajuwon. High post, Johnson. Leonard against James. Another shot, and the bank shot is good.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Shaq. Kicks it out to LeBron. Shaq against Wembanyama. Pass to KD. Pocket six. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Sinks the triple.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Olajuwon outside. Back to Johnson. Outside Leonard. Launches a three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. James kicks to Giannis. Back to LeBron. Puts up a deep three. Olajuwon with the rebound. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Inside. Second shot opportunity. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Giannis against O'Neal. Antetokounmpo dishes to James. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. James outside. That one, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq down low. Giannis is there. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Leonard against LeBron. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Shaq against Giannis. To the paint. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Chicago grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. And that sends Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for Chicago, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Shaq. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Bulls ending the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's James in at the 3. Now O'Neal. Following Durant's three-point attempt. Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. James outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard against Durant. Pass to Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James with it. Front past the arc. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Wembanyama looking it over. The 3 from LeBron. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. O'Neal on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Leonard inside. Giannis is there. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. To the middle. Here's KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And stolen by Wembanyama. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson outside. Nobody near Leonard. And again, Chicago. No good. Rockets trail by 3. Durant feeling it out a bit. Here's Antetokounmpo. From deep, James. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Johnson, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. James, the pass to Wembanyama. No good from outside. Chicago leading by 5. Pass to Johnson. From 15 feet away, LeBron with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Back to Durant. Here's Wembanyama. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Giannis. O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
James, a screen on Leonard. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
The Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, here is O'Neal. 12 points for him. And it's Olajuwon, top of the key. Leonard against LeBron. Over LeBron. And it's Leonard missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Wembanyama outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Houston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Wembanyama at the line for one.
One shot.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Now Leonard. LeBron with the block. He can't get it to go. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. In Chicago, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. Measuring up the shot. Someone left the window open. Give it up for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Rockets trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. The kick out to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Outside Leonard. And shot on the way. 2 points. That one goes. Leonard's got 6.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to James. Wembanyama's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Back to Giannis. Pass to Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. No good from Durant.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Olajuwon on the wing. Outside Leonard from downtown. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. James with the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the Bulls call timeout here. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And then Johnson with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. Chicago with the ball. Johnson with the bounce pass. Pass to Shaq. Chamberlain against Olajuwon. Now Abdul-Jabbar puts it up from 17. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Outside Durant for the lead. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Johnson surveying the floor. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. This one for three. Again, the miss by KD.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Olajuwon. And there's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Bulls have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
At the line for 2, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Rockets trail. Fast break, here they come. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Here's the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Giannis against Shaq. Down low. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot on. Shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Outside for Durant. And here is Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. High post, KD. Leonard's there. Here's Durant. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar outside. From deep three-point land. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Durant, and Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. And stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Pass to Giannis. Back to James. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. The 3. Good! Giannis from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Leonard attacking, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Antetokounmpo against O'Neal. Giannis passes to James. It's all in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Leonard inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Leonard, no luck.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant just inside the line. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And the Rockets lead by 1. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Olajuwon. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Shot clock at 3. Here's Johnson, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Now a timeout called by Houston. One guy who's been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
I mean, he continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. So it's Chicago now, following the score by Houston. Leonard with the screen on Giannis to the paint, and stolen by LeBron. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shaq with some nice D. The Bulls trailing. Pass to Leonard. Johnson in the corner. To the middle. The rebound by KD.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. Puts up a 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. For 3. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron against Leonard. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. Johnson outside. And it's good. 2 points. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Down his high post. O'Neal's there. Giannis right side. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Leonard on the wing. Outside, Olajuwon. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Outside, Leonard lets the three fly. Knocks down the trifecta.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Durant. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Johnson in the corner. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Back to Shaq. Money!
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Timeout called for Rockets. .24 seconds left in the game. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
.19 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. No luck that time either.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. No good from three-point territory. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for Chicago, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony,
Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. James, that's good.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Durant against Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Rockets with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Mutombo, covered by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo inside. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Leonard outside. Johnson against Durant. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he sinks the second. And here's Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. It's stolen by James. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Wembanyama scanning the floor. The 3-ball. Mutombo with a rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here is James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. James has got 5.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Pass to Leonard. Here's Johnson. Over Durant. The Bulls with another miss.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Mutombo, covered by Wembanyama. There's a screen. Leonard against James. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls trail by 6.
2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Leonard. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Why, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Back to James. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Johnson finds Leonard. Back to Johnson. Wembanyama screen. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Shot.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's O'Neal. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. James against Leonard. And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. James passes to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Wembanyama up top. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Now for him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Rockets on top, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Chicago trailing here. Kawhi Leonard out there with Johnson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Got a hand on it. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Mutombo to the inside. James drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than a math book.
Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Leonard inside. James is there. He got a piece of it. In transition. Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Wilt Chamberlain, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the 2nd from the line. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Here's Olajuwon. Leonard looking around. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. Guarded by Durant. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Houston with another miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Bulls, Magic Johnson, taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Johnson. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Houston leading by 4. Antetokounmpo for 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Outside Johnson. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard outside. To the middle. From 13. O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Antetokounmpo up top. Covered by Johnson. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And the Bulls call time here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Johnson and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, right away they've been hassling ball handlers, just swarming defense and very active with their hands, looking for any chance to force any kind of turnover.
And he knocks down the first one. And Johnson drops them both. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Durant. James outside. Just 4 to shoot. There's the strength of the king.
He's so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Johnson passes to Olajuwon.
2 minutes.
Puts one up from 19. It's good. Off the glass. Olajuwon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The shot by James, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Olajuwon. And stolen by Durant. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to Johnson. Here's Olajuwon. And here's Leonard. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
Outside Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James. Durant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Oh, there's the alley. O'Neal misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Johnson against Durant. Down low. Intercepted. A deep 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Bulls trail by 8. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Kevin Durant. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Screen by O'Neal to the paint. And he dunks it down.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. James, outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Wembanyama. Now here's O'Neal. Give him 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
Well, that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Leonard's got 7 points.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. Releases. They get the rebound. And another shot. And the layup is good. Mutombo's got his first bucket in this one.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal. James deciding where to go with it. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Olajuwon. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Timeout call. Houston.
Welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. James outside. Shoots over Johnson. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
.152 left in the third.
The underrated part of Kevin Durant's game, his length and timing affecting shots.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Johnson. And a pass break now for the Bulls. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Defense leading to offense. I love it. Nice job reading the situation and finding a way to swipe the rock.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Magic Johnson. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw dropped for Johnson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Here's James. It's good from the top of the key. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Pass to Leonard from the arc. Count it! Leonard for three.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
James against Johnson. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. And here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. Leonard, shot's good.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Antetokounmpo has got 7.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Pass to Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Chicago. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Johnson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Johnson. Spins. Double team on Leonard. Back to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Now Antetokounmpo for 3. James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Olajuwon. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And it's Houston's ball. And he lobs it up to the rim.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
And James has got the ball here for Houston, trailing by 2. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James, a good look. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Johnson passes to Olajuwon. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Fires the 3. No good. James with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Houston. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo surveys. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Johnson. Leonard on the wing. Here's O'Neal. And it's rejected. Johnson against James. To take the lead. Johnson with the defensive effort. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Johnson's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. James outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. Here's O'Neal. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Olajuwon. O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, I'd like to see Giannis thread the needle, a big man that has some point guard skill.
Here's O'Neal, nails the baby hook. 1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against O'Neal. Wembanyama, high post. And that misses. That would have put him up. Houston in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard against James. Pass to Johnson. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Johnson. Olajuwon passes to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. The Rockets pull it in. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Down low. Here's Mutombo. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
To take the lead. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
.15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson passes to O'Neal. From 6 feet away. Blocked again! And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And the Rockets call time here.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen? You show us the best moves. Let's go. Show us those moves. Next answer.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. 13. Shooting from Houston. Kevin Durant. 2.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We'll see the Houston Rockets facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Abdul-Jabbar up there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's LeBron at the 3. And there it is for him.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Johnson. LeBron, good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Olajuwon against Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
We're about 1 minute into the first. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Kobe kicks to Chamberlain. A three-pointer, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Shaq. Bangs home the trifecta.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. They get a hand on it. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Now James. And they double up James. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Bryant against Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant has the open look and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Olajuwon. Wembanyama with the rebound. James against Bryant. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Johnson dishes to Olajuwon. O'Neal finds Bryant. Now here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Chamberlain. Goes up again, and Olajuwon finishes inside.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James a screen on O'Neal. Johnson against LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Under trailing by 5. Now here's Shaq. Still without a basket. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. To the inside. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Inside, here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
13 foul. At the line for the Rockets, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Here's Payton. Fires from way outside. The shot off that time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the point guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Back to Giannis. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And Bryant kicks to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. It's Solomon to Kumbo. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Kicks it out to LeBron. Tries again, and they double up James. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Bryant. Johnson with a screen on Leonard. Bryant against Leonard. Johnson outside. 2 on the clock. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Johnson against LeBron. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Over Kobe. Leonard, no luck. Oklahoma City trailing. Shaq passes to Johnson. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Deflects the pass. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Kobe passes to Olajuwon. And here is O'Neal. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Over LeBron. Kobe, no luck.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside Leonard. James with it. James with a powerful jam.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Hakeem Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. Both shots good from the stripe. Houston leading by 4. Outside, James. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Leonard against Kobe. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:32 left in the first half of basketball. To the inside. The jump hook. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And Kobe drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Teardrop shot. Good work defensively by Bryant.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
It's Solomon to Kumbo. And it's Houston on the break. LeBron outside. Jacks up a three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Johnson against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Looking to get back on track here. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Giannis. James has got 8.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Ryan against James. Olajuwon. And stolen by Leonard. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Johnson with the block. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets on top. They lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Johnson is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Bryant in at the 2. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now, here is O'Neal. No scoring in this one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Good on both. Here's James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Uncovered. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. LeBron's got 10.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Kobe from the arc. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And yes, it's good. Wembanyama has got his first basket.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And Houston calls their first timeout of the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Giannis kicks to LeBron. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Oklahoma City trailing. Shaq dishing to Chamberlain. Back to Shaq. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Bryant with a 3 of his own.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Giannis a screen on Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, guarded by Chamberlain. And it goes down 2 points. LeBron's got 15 points.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
O'Neal passes to Kobe. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now here's Young. He has 7.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
O'Neal looking around. Over Giannis. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Shaq against Antetokounmpo. Clock is at 3. Johnson. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Rockets trail. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. Rocket 6. Pass to Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
In the corner, it's Bryant. Chamberlain a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. Kobe's got the lead up to 4 now for Oklahoma City. James outside. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 52 seconds left in the third. And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Shaq. No good with the elbow jumper.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Chamberlain, the pass to Olajuwon.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Antetokounmpo against Shaquille O'Neal. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom! And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Thunder lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo finds James. Shoots over Chamberlain. And it's James missing.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Pass to Shaq. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Free throw good, James. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. James in the post. Johnson's there.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Bryant with the steal. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Shaq kicks to Kobe. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's LeBron.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Shooting for Houston, LeBron James. At the line for two.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. The Thunder leading by 3. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, Oklahoma City's coach had some advice for the team during the last break. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Oklahoma City moving it around. The shot's good. And the Thunder lead by 5.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
James, the pass to Leonard. Drills it from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Olajuwon against Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Now, Antetokounmpo to tie it up. The putback. And Shaq pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Shaq. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line for your Thunder, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Johnson. James, the bounce pass. Antetokounmpo kicks to James. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Leonard battling for 2.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Kobe. The Rockets pull it in. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter to take the lead. That one doesn't drop. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bryant on the wing. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
1
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Kobe to the middle. And he can't jam it through. Timeout called, the Rockets. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Giannis against O'Neal. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's on Shaq.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
From deep three-point territory. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Now here is James. Outside Durant. Goes up on the baseline. First shot won't go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Bryant, a screen on James. Bryant against Durant. Back to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Over James. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. About a minute into this first quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Bryant outside. Back to O'Neal. Bryant outside for 3. The offensive rebound. It's tipped. They get it back. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. James passes to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Now here's O'Neal. Tightly guarded from deep. Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's James. Misses the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Jordan. Bryant outside. Over Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Bryant, the pass to Olajuwon. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to James. From deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Milwaukee in the lead. O'Neal with it. Bryant outside. The three. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
James against Jordan. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Double team on James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points so far. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the run. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And here's O'Neal. Jordan up top. Back to O'Neal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's James on the wing. Covered by Jordan. Fades and shoots. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Jordan, the pass to Bryant. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
James outside. James can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Jordan. James with a steal. Antetokounmpo with it. On the take. Basket counts.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
The shot comes out, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top, up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Jordan in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Durant against Bryant. 6 to shoot. Here's James, and they pick up 2. James has got 9.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Bryant outside. Lets the 3 fly. Out to the right wing. Pass to Jordan. Here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Durant. Another shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. The bank shot, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Olajuwon passes to Jordan. Pure from three-point range. Jordan's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Bryant outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Rockets trail by 7. Now here is James. 9 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Over Jordan. Houston with another miss. Here's Milwaukee. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Olajuwon. And here's O'Neal. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. James against Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. Pass to Mutombo. Now James. Double team on James. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three is up. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Milwaukee leads by 4.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Antetokounmpo finds James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Goes up from the top of the key. Durant's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 4.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now Antetokounmpo takes a 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got LeBron James. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night.
At the line for one.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Jordan. Bryant outside. From downtown, sinks the tray. Bryant's got 14 points for the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his third assist of the night. Jordan against James. And here's Bryant outside. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And here's Bryant outside, buries it from three. And now it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's the floater. Rebound, Milwaukee. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside O'Neal. Jordan with it. And here's Bryant. Takes the 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal. Tipped. Durant against Jordan. Bryant outside. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Jordan. The 3. Nails it from 3. Jordan's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the shot goes in.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Bryant, the pass to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 14. O'Neal on the wing.
2 minutes.
Bryant outside.
2 minutes.
Second shot opportunity. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Take a break.
Free throw good. Bryant. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Bryant, the pass to Jordan. Fires the three. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. O'Neal's got 6 points.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Jordan. And here's Bryant, guarded by Durant. Bryant, the pass to Jordan. Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. On the wing, Durant. And the three off target. The Bucks leading by 11. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Bryant. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Jordan. There's the triple. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow. Buzzer-beating backbreaker. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the final period.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Jordan in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Milwaukee leading by 10. Now here's O'Neal. Bryant outside. Nice D from Durant. James deciding where to go with it. Classic move by LeBron James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pass to Jordan. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Free throw's good. Jordan. Now James. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. The rebound by the Bucks. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. And the Rockets call time here.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo with it. Back to James. Three-pointer. Outside Durant. Tries again. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jordan inside. Antetokounmpo's there.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Michael Jordan. Taking 2 shots.
He throws good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Going all the way to the rack. Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. And there's a 3-second violation. Rockets trail by 15. Antetokounmpo outside. James outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Shooting for Houston, LeBron James. At the line for 1.
And that one misses. Milwaukee leading by 13. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Olajuwon. Bryant outside. From behind the arc. Up again. Here's O'Neal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Outside O'Neal. Bryant left side. It's hauled in by Houston. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And the lamp is good off the glass. And Milwaukee leads by 17.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo, left side. 5 to shoot. Top of the key. Tipped away. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Now here's Durant. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And here's O'Neal. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And before we go, we'll leave you with our
Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the Milwaukee Bucks, and the Houston Rockets starting five. Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Giannis in at the one. James, no good. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kobe dishes to Jordan. Back to Kobe. Wide open. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
LeBron against Jordan. Pass to Giannis. Back to James. Shoots over Kobe. Kicks it out to Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. At his size, to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. That's good on the jump shot.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Kobe, the pass to Jordan. Back to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Down low, Kobe with the steal. And here they come. Here's Shaq. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
James finds Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. Wembanyama, a screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. Banked in off the glass. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
LeBron against Bryant. It's Jordan on the wing. Here's Olajuwon. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Bryant kicks to Jordan. 6 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for Jordan. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And so Houston again turning it over. Shaq with it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Up top, Chamberlain. Defended by Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Jordan against Leonard. Jordan can't get it to go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Floats it up for James. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Outside, Kobe. And he drives in and finish off by Bryant.
How about that good look by Jordan on that one?
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Giannis. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Rebound, Milwaukee. Jordan outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Bryant. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here are the Rockets now. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Olajuwon outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. O'Neal looking around. 6 to shoot. Here's Olajuwon. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Rockets lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Bucks trail by 3. So on the floor for Houston, LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now, here is O'Neal. Still yet to score. And Bryant gets it to go.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
And here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Jordan against James. Outside, Kobe. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now here's James. Wembanyama outside. Floats it up for James. Olajuwon against Abdul-Jabbar. On the clock. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Pass to Jordan. Back to Kobe. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Timeout call for Rockets.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Got a piece of it. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Shaq. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his 3rd assist on the night. LeBron against Jordan. Wembanyama outside. The Rockets again can't hit. Bucks leading by 3. Outside, O'Neal. Jordan a screen on Antetokounmpo. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Clock at 4. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And he knocks down the first one.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
And both free throws good for Jordan. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Giannis against O'Neal. Trying to get something going. And it's off the back rim. No good. Bucks leading by 5. Now Jordan. And here's Kobe from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now a timeout called by Houston. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Milwaukee.
Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Outside Bryant for 3. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Antetokounmpo against O'Neal. And it's James missing, and it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Jordan, the pass to Kobe. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Now here's Shaq. From deep, Bryant. Kobe can't get that one to fall. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Wembanyama outside. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Olajuwon with the block.
Well, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead. Here's Kobe. Lets it go from deep. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Milwaukee. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 1. They've got O'Neal. Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. And there's Bryant, and it's Jordan in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Bryant. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
James against Jordan. Jordan with the steal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
Free throw good, Jordan. And so he makes both from the line. Rockets trail by 5. James with it. Outside Leonard. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. And Kawhi drives.
Boy, Leonard, underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Houston shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Olajuwon outside. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Kobe. Kicks it out to Jordan. Milwaukee keeping it alive. A new 14.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Right block shot. Antetokounmpo. O'Neal with the rebound.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on that one.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
He hits the second from the line. Milwaukee in the lead. It's in! What a play by Kobe!
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
LeBron James on the wing. From the arc. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. James has got 4 this quarter.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. On defense, Houston. It's a 1-point game. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
On offense, here are the Rockets. Outside Leonard. There's the 3. Goes back up. And Wembanyama, no good. Bucks leading by 4. O'Neal outside. Jordan outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
Throw no good for Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Hands it from downtown. Kobe's got 20 points.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the knee had collapsed on him.
LeBron against Jordan. Back to LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Bucks leading by 5. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Bryant's shot is off. Leonard against Jordan. A fadeaway, and he can't bank that one in. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pulls from the top of the key. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo kicks to LeBron. Outside Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Outside, Kobe. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And here's Kobe from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Kobe's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Milwaukee. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. Free throw good. Giannis.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Milwaukee. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron at the 2 guard. Now here's Bryant. Rockets with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes it from 10. And that one goes long. Bucks leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis against O'Neal. Giannis outside. Pass to Wembanyama. He's looking. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened to what the head coach from Milwaukee was getting across to his team in the huddle. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard inside. Working on Bryant. They get it again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to tie it up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Antetokounmpo against Jordan for 3. Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Antetokounmpo against Shaq. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Kobe with the bucket.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
And here is LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For 3, Kobe. The Rockets pull it in. .158 left here in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Jordan. Now here's LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the steal. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to James from deep. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Shaq passes to Jordan. Bryant on the wing. Clock at 6. Back to Olajuwon. Here's Jordan. It's in!
Well, Jordan has been fantastic.
Now a timeout called by Houston. What do you think we're going to see here?
Hey, they do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1. We'll see if they try it.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. To the middle. Here's Shaq. Count!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Now here's Giannis. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low, here's Wembanyama. It's good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Bryant looking over the floor. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Over Chamberlain. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Chamberlain. Olajuwon is out there with Jordan. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 2. Jordan against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Olajuwon inside. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Olajuwon can't hit. Jordan against LeBron. Here's Wembanyama for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Jordan outside. Back to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now here's LeBron. Now here's Leonard. James looking around. A floater. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Jordan against Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And it's Houston on the break. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama outside. Back to Leonard. To take the lead. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Outside, Kobe. The 9-foot shot. Shaq's shot is good. Shaq's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Now here's Giannis. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the ball and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Exactly what this team needed. Completing the and one.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Leonard against Jordan to the paint. Here's O'Neal. Yes!
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama high post. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Bryant the pass to Jordan. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Inside, kicks it out to Olajuwon. Beyond the arc, buries it from outside. Now a timeout called by Houston. And now they foul and stop the clock. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you later.